together, and I can't run any faster. It will end before it starts. I'm up against a wall. How can it be growing taller? I'm high on adrenaline. I see the world burning in a vision. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. Drugs can do the same. Blood in the wind. Is this what we created? Where have we started? Did I lose my mind? I'm up against a wall, on the edge, seconds till I fall. I'm high on adrenaline. I see the world burning from within. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster. Hands up as you fall, don't know anything at all. Hands up as you fall, spinning faster.
If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, that's if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, that's
clip on the TV, steezy. Nothing ever want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on the TV, steezy. Nothing ever want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. Yo, I stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy barmy. I stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy. Yeah. Stepped in looking like Kylie, energy barmy, energy goddamn, setting up the party. Got 'em in the palm of my hand, no smarties. Hitting with the Punjab swag, that's bargy. Guitar hardly, going on face beat, trace one hardly. Going on naughty, going on apex. Hitting in the 6, I ain't talking about Shaw Street. Wicked, karmic, man, I'm cleaning up, no heart, big spark it. Pass it to the brother on the left, that's Arcade. Big man park it, you ain't gonna bark it. You ain't gonna run up on gang, give a halfway. Stood there looking like a target. Stadium done, you ain't in a ballpark yet. This sound like a man down, that's our say. Gang done, move more than the mark. We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on the TV, steezy. None of them want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on the TV, steezy. None of them want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. Stepped in looking like Carly, energy balmy, energy balmy. I stepped in looking like Carly, energy balmy, energy balmy, energy balmy, energy balmy, energy balmy. A big spark here, pass it to the brother on the left, that's our kid. Big man park it, you ain't gonna bark it. You ain't gonna run up and bang, give a hawk it. You ain't gonna bark it. You ain't gonna run up and bang, give a halfway. Stood there looking like a target. Stadium done, you ain't in a ballpark yet. This sound like a man down, that's our stay quiet. Man, cleaning up, no heart, big spark here. Pass it to the brother on the left, that's our kid. Big man park it, you ain't gonna bark it. You ain't gonna run up and bang, give a halfway. Stood there looking like a target. Stadium done, you ain't in a ballpark yet. This sound like a man down, that's our stay gang done. Move more, than I'm off. When I cheap, when I easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on a TV, steezy. Never want free me. We're not giving them a freebie. When I cheap, when I easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on a TV, steezy. Never want free me. We're not giving them a freebie.
From the moment you were born, you always had it all. And I guess someone dropped the ball, 'cause look where you have gone. You had everything, fucking everything. You don't know. You had everything, threw it all away. You don't know. You got everything that you need, everything that you need. Oh no. You got everything that you need, dream, but you just failed to see it. There is always another day. For you, there's another round. No day is ever too late. There's always a way out. You got everything that you need. Everything that you need. Hold on, hold on. You've got everything that you need. Everything that you need. Hold on, hold on.
What up? What's up? My character model is freaking the f out. Sorry I'm a bit late. I was taking care of Doggo and working on stuff. Also, like, I wasn't hungry, and then, like, 5 minutes before I was going to start stream, I was like, oh, well, now I'm starving. What? Oh. There we go. I don't know how loud this game is. It's at 100. So we're going to do 70... 70... Excuse me. Okay, that's not that loud. Oh god, it freezes my fucking character? Why? What? Wow, how intensive is this game? This game doesn't even, like, have... this game doesn't have, like, insane graphics or anything. So I don't understand how it's doing this. I don't know, maybe it's just the title screen? This happens a lot. We'll see. Nope, it's the whole game. Okay. Awesome. We love to see that. Yay. Step into the world of gaming entrepreneurship where you design, build, and manage your gaming cafe. Crafting a unique gaming atmosphere, every decision is yours. Customize your space, attract diverse customers, and serve delicious snacks. Your ultimate goal to create the hottest gaming spot in town. Are you ready to level up your business skills and have fun along the way? Let's get started. Enter the gaming cafe. Horizon Gaming Cafe? Till dawn? That doesn't make any sense. Fuck it, we'll do Horizon. I do like this purple, actually. It kind of clashes with the 3D text being what it is, but that's fine. Oh my god, okay. Hello, my sensitivity? Jesus. Alright, well, I apologize. We're gonna have to commit crimes, visual crimes against humanity, just to play this game, apparently. Oh my god, wait, it's still not... Is there a VSync? There is a VSync. Wow, that fixed it? What the fuck, dude? What? Why? Why does that fix it? God damn it. I forgot about that. Wow, I can even play. Wow. Okay. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I have VSync on in Monster Hunter too, I think. Okay, excuse me. So, let me get the introduction out of the way. This is Gaming Cafe Simulator. Sorry, I'm reading. I gotta stop. I was reading my browser for a sec. Gaming Cafe Simulator. It is as it is described, as all game sims are. Or as all simulation games are, I should say. I'm going to be going forward. I'm going to start doing my coffee talks on Wednesdays, because I feel like I value not wasting people's times on Tuesday, so I kind of want to not worry about that anymore on Tuesdays. So we're just gonna play games on Tuesday from now on, and then on Wednesdays we're gonna do our yap sessions, which a mark of a good game, especially a good simulation game, is how well I can yap while playing it. So we'll see how this works. Did I not apply my sensitivity? Son of a bitch. This is so fast. Why? Yeah, okay. You can sprint. Good to know. Oh. Ooh. Press Q to open the equipment UI and then clean the cafe using the broom and vacuum cleaner. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to equip that, but hold Q to equip broom. Broom can be used to clean dust and footprints, maintain cleanliness, and good impression. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'll probably stop to read tutorials now and then, so. But the stuff that I wanted to talk about yesterday and now today is playing Back 4 Blood reminds me that I really wish there were more games getting some love. You can collect garbage and leave a garbage bag for you to dump, maintain cleanliness and good impression. Okay. Because there are some games that are like, okay, I have to actually like hold this to the floor. There are some games that are pretty. Oh, is there more down here? This is actually pretty clean. There are games like Back 4 Blood where Hammer can be used to beat thief and get back the stolen item. Thief spotted, time to serve some justice hammer style. What the fuck? Is that literally just saying Yoshi? Okay, well. I am so sorry. Back 4 Blood just has, oh, I can right click. I can throw? Say less. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Oh, did it actually? Okay. I was like, did it actually get rid of it? I couldn't tell. There are certain dead games that just don't get love anymore, which is, you know, fair. It is not the... Yeah, in relation to manga. Interesting. It's not the game company's responsibility to, like... Bro's got the Sasuke hoodie? What the fuck? To keep the game full of updates and stuff, like when they're dissolved or the game is dead or whatever. The problem though is that if the game doesn't have an easy way to mod or enough interest in people wanting to mod the game to like fix some of these issues, just good luck getting any semblance of like more game. Store PCs the heart of the cafe. Use this PC to open and close the cafe. Use upgrade tab to upgrade areas, order various items, and hire workers. Cool. What was I supposed to order? Oh, okay, all of them. That looks like AI generated. These other ones just look like real manga. Except for, well, that one also kind of, I don't know. 38,000? Holy shit. Because, like, so Back 4 Blood has this issue where there are things that I feel like should be fixed. There are some more things that it should be fixed, and I wish that there was, you know, enough mods. Or there's, like, games, like, someone giving it some life. You know, if I knew how to pick up coding for the game and actually making shit for it, I feel like I could. Excuse me? Are you stuck? Okay. But like Back 4 Blood, I feel like needs an amount of love, some amount of love to fix some of the issues that it has. And also on top of that, to... Oh, what? Okay. But also, like, I feel like a lot of the issues that Back 4 Blood has could be solved by quite a few things, including, like, community intervention for certain things, and that's not on us. Like, we... Oh, do I go? Oh. Like, we as the players should not be required to fix the game that they, you know, left broken or otherwise didn't leave in a good enough state that we're like, oh, I wish, you know, like, I feel like when a game is finished, it should be left in a way that's like, okay, I understand the way it was left. I just wish there was more. Thank you for the Hydrate Broken Hearts. Oh shit, I didn't add keymailer to my stream. There we go. Problem solved. So it only has to be in the tags, in which case, well, oops. Drag an item from inventory to shelves to restock. Click on item rate to change item rates. Click on container filter to filter items. Okay, interesting. That is good to know. Restock the manga shelves. Or, you know, there's a game like Redfall, you know, where I get it, it wasn't the best game. But for some people, you know, it's really fun and they still play it. But, like, there's no mods for it. There's nothing to fix the problems it has. Like, how Bethesda's games get fixed. Even a game like Starfield, which has been critically shit on by a number of people. Gets mods. It gets modded. Way more. And, like, there are people who, you know, try out Redfall or want to try out Redfall, hold left shift to use the conveyor belt, left mouse button to scan them, ensure accurate billing, scan all of them. And there are people who can't even finish playthroughs. There's, you know, like Reka can't finish her playthrough because like shit is broken. Whoa. Wow, that is way easier to do than I expected. There's feet prints. And like I even if I don't like Redfall, you know, I don't like Fortnite, but I'm not gonna say people should like deserve to not play it or something. I think people, I should say, hold on, I don't like Fortnite as much as other people, I should say. I think it's a fine game, right? How do I get out of this? Oh. But that doesn't mean I think Fortnite should like go offline and die or something, you know? Like, I think leaving Redfall, Back 4 Blood, and a bunch of other multiplayer games in a state where you can still play it, but like nothing gets solved or fixed or whatever, like that does suck, and it's really hard on people who want to try it out. Because like then you're just stuck, right? You're just stuck playing it, and if you crash, it's entirely based on patience, and God forbid it gets any worse than just like a patience test, you know? Like a skill check for your patience. It's a lot of shit that you don't have control over. And unlock the PC gaming area from the main PC. There's a player room. Oh, PC gaming. Upgrade. I'm sorry. I had to upgrade my store. Okay. Oh my god, dude, they're piling up. I'm running out of stock. I don't know. I just think I think there are games that deserve to still be changed by the players, right? There are things that oh, there it is. It's like a get me out of here. I gotta remember right click is how you do stuff. Thank you. It's just, I don't know, it's weird to me because it shouldn't be up to us as players to like fix those things. But when a game company is at worst incompetent, at best like just straight up incapable of doing certain things, right? Hold on. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to close the cafe. Ugh. The last 1,000 for the day. Is there actually like a day-night cycle? Oh, there is. Oh, okay. But like, I don't know, like we should have the tools to fix these problems, right? There are games that get fixed. No questions asked from people. Cyberpunk has a shit ton of fixes that the devs still haven't implemented. There are mods that change a bunch of shit too. And it's like, I get that we shouldn't have to do that. I understand. 100%. I don't think we should have to do that. I fully agree with that. But if you're going to like, you know, if we're going to be made to do that, then like, at least give us the tools to do it. At least embrace the fact that there are some things that you as a developer cannot do or will not be able to do in the case of like getting a bajillion employees laid off. Bungie and whoever else, right? Like, it's, oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's cool. It's a PC assembly station. Sleep task? I have to, what? free. Why can't I upgrade this? I have enough money. Interesting. So they say. Okay. Like, it should be a fixable thing no matter what. And some devs probably don't even, like, embrace it, but they still, like, allow it. And it's really unfortunate, and it's not great to play games that you know could be really good if they just had, like, a fix. You know, like, just a fix, a tiny fix, no more crashing, fix the multiplayer, add multiplayer, make the connections better, add a couple of new things or whatever. And, like, that's it. But you know what they're not going to do? They're never going to make a Back 4 Blood 2, because people fucking hated Back 4 Blood as much as I really enjoy it. They're not going to make a Redfall 2, or they're not going to remaster Redfall or Back 4 Blood or whatever, because, like, there's just no interest. There's not enough interest, I should say. And it sucks, because I think that they have a large enough niche community that there could be something done for it, but it's also just not being done. Okay, so I need... What do I need? I need a PC compartment, a low-end PC, a 60 hertz monitor, keyboard, mouse. Or wait, can I just buy... Oh, wait, what CPU? Oh, CPU parts. Okay. I don't think this is supposed to be called CPU. I think this is supposed to be just called PCs. Like, pre-mades. Monitor, keyboard, mouse, a mouse pad, a chair, a headset. Streaming accessories. Alright. 60,000. My god. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of that. I can't hear, but 25,000 for a low-end PC. 25,000 yen. So that'd be like 2,500. Rough estimate. What do I do with this? Oh. Where's my bed? How do I sleep? Oh. Sleep. I made 165,000. My upgrade cost was 20k. Restocking was 136. My electricity bill was 500. I've made 8,000 yen in profit. Oh, the truck is here. Put all the PC stuff on the right shelf. That's very funny that there's no, like, physical space being taken up. Place your first PC components in the game room. Hold on, I will. What do I do with this? Oh, I have to take this out individually? Okay. What if instead I just yoink? You know what? It disappeared. That's what matters. What are they gonna do? Arrest me for littering? Officer, the wood is literally disappearing in the dumpster. Yeah, that time I missed, but that's fine. And also, I think this goes into the whole, like, close enough. Press tab to open the inventory, select gaming, and click on the desired items. Oh, okay. Equip PC compartment and place interact with each highlighted part of compartment to place item or equip for inventory in place. Upgrade the setup for higher returns. Okay. This. Oh, and then this. I like how I still have to, like, place it when it's like, you're already there. You've already equipped it. My favorite part, putting the mouse pad down before the mouse. Is this a wireless keyboard? What is standard about a wireless keyboard? That's my question. Yay, oh, then I need to... Open. But I don't know, there are games where... Here you sell tickets for rentals. The right side of the screen shows the customer desires. Interact with the sections and assign rentals. Oh, okay. The problem is, like, it goes along with the stop killing games movement too, where it's like, I'm not expecting a company to forever support something that, like, I personally want kept alive or something, right? It's more so that what I want is to be able to, like, pick up a game and still be able to play it, at least somewhat. Oh, sorry, bro. I thought you were done. It's already occupied, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have let the time run out instead. But I don't know. There's like a level where I'm just wondering, like, how long that matters, because I'm sure some people would be like, okay, well, you know, there are... What are you playing? There are, you know, there are single player games that are, you know, mostly unfinished and completely you're basically unable to... No, I'm pissed. Like, there are normal single player games that have the same problem that, like, yeah, they need to be fixed. But again, like, my point goes to, like, Bethesda games where, like, yes, I understand that Bethesda games need to be fixed all the time and you can mod the shit out of them. But also, like, that doesn't excuse the fact that there are just some things you can't, like, that are already fixed. There are things that are already fixed and nothing can really be done about it. Sorry, and there are things that, like, it doesn't matter what I or someone else does to fix that, or pretend like it needs to be fixed. Because, like, you know, I don't think Hollow Knight needs to be modded and fixed or something. But there are still mods for it. And there's plenty to enjoy about it, you know, like, without having to deal with changing the game in its entirety. He's done. Do we remember how much the PC stuff was? This alone is 10K. Oh, there are people waiting. I'm sorry. I also think that, you know, when you want to talk about what is and isn't possible on a budget and stuff. Oh my god. If there's not enough of a budget for something, right? Like, why would you... Oh, 43K. Oh no. Well, I guess I just make money with what I have. I'm pretty sure. Oh, oh, now it's available. No. But yeah, like, there's a limit to it, and I recognize that, and again, bottom line, I don't think we should be forced to be the ones to fix it or something, but it's... it's something that I think is best recognized, or is best thought of in terms of like it depends on how broken is the game that needs to be fixed, supposedly, right? Like Redfall is literally broken. There are things like there was what's another game? There are some older games that require you to have mods on to even get close to being able to play it, right? There's plenty of stuff that's like that. But at the same time, it's not like you're... But it's like, remember when Games for Windows Live shut down? There was plenty of games that just straight up did not work, and they still don't, unless you go and either mod it to work, or the company was kind enough to want to go and do that. You know what I mean? We don't have this. There we go. I don't know. It's just it's stuff that you would think. Left click to place mouse scroll to rotate, right click to return inventory. Oh, okay. Close enough. But I don't expect it, I don't expect it to be fixed anytime soon, which is the sad part, because I think the games do deserve a second chance. I think were there a community for it, there would be a resurgence, at least in some way. Right? The problem is Redfall has more problems than just potentially good game. It was bogged down by, you know, by the people who made it. You know, like you play that type of game by those people, by Arcane Studios, for a game that they're known for, or a type of game that they're known for. And when that's not happening, right, you have a new problem. Oh, did I already put a keyboard in here? I did. But then, like, you run into an issue where it's just... It's more than just about the game. Like, Back 4 Blood had an issue where, like Evolve, it kind of just died. The biggest problem with Evolve, though, is, like, just like Back 4 Blood... It has a community. Like, there are people who play custom servers and stuff in Evolve, and you can, if you own the game, you can find a way to play those. And Back 4 Blood doesn't need that, because it doesn't need that necessarily, I should say, because you have the... Okay, well, it hit the dumpster, which is what matters. Oh. But it doesn't need that because, you know, Evolve you can still play. And if you, again, if you own the game, you can just go and play. Just unlike Gundam Evolution, was it? What was it called? Gundam something? It's the Overwatch-like one. But like you can go and play that. with custom servers. The issue is that you have to play like Discord, or you have to join a Discord server for it, which is really annoying in my opinion. But it is still, wow, you bought 2 things and you immediately want to rent the PC? What the hell, dude? Oops, sorry. But like, again, you know, there's only so much you can do. And there are still workarounds for certain games and certain things. It just, again, it's hard, I think, especially. Oh, what the fuck? Now you want me to order an arcade machine, bro? What the hell? From what though? Oh. 30,000? Jesus. It's just hard because, like, games that are still fun but not that great. Oh my god. Yeah, games that are not that great but are still, like, fun to play feel like they shouldn't die the way that they are, you know? I think I'm actually gonna turn... And it's also just, it sucks when it's like, I thought Cyberpunk was just gonna be dead, right? The amount of stuff that I heard about it and how bad it was and what it was doing, what it was and was not doing even, made me just firmly believe there was nothing that would fix Cyberpunk and they would do nothing for it, right? Like, CD Projekt would just abandon it. And why wouldn't they? Honestly, because every other game they released has been, like, pretty damn good. And then they released Cyberpunk, and it was like, oh, well, unfortunately, this does suck. And I will say it's purely in terms of, like, oh my god, this rotation is so slow. I can't put... What? Why not? There we go. But also, some companies just don't get the opportunity to fix it. Like, Arcane Studios, I believe, was shuttered. After Redfall. And that's after Microsoft went and spent a bunch of money on them as well. Look at that 19K balance. Let's go. Okay, well now I just gotta open store. Can I keep, like... Oh, no, I can't. That kind of sucks. Okay. Oops. But even, you know, even that, my point is mainly just, it really sucks to see these games that I think, even if from my perspective they're not that great, or I don't think I'd have fun with them, that doesn't really matter, right? Because, like, they could still live as... they could still live on as functioning games. And I guess, yeah, that is pretty subjective per person, but that's tutorial. But also, like, I don't know, man. When you build something that's worth, and I mean truly worth keeping, there's nothing stopping you or the people who want to, like, play the game that you have from keeping up with that. You know what I mean? Like, they'll stick with it. Think of, like, you know what game I would easily compare it to? Brink. I love Brink. Brink is, like, one of my favorite games. Is it a good game? I couldn't tell you. I really don't know if I would consider it a good game or not. The problem primarily is, like... Oh, sorry, buddy. There was a second PC. The problem primarily is that it just doesn't have the stuff going for it that you would... 25K. Is that worth? I don't know if that's worth it or not yet. The issue is that you don't really, like, have that, right? Like, there's nothing... it doesn't really have much going for it, if at all. It kind of just exists. And while that doesn't seem horrible, it's more so the fact that there's no mods for it. It's pretty much only multiplayer with, you know, there's a single player component to it. That allows you to play with some of the multiplayer components. Like, there's a co-op, there's a class-based system, and you should be able to, like, win based on that and stuff. But it's really just, it's its own thing, otherwise speaking. And I don't think that there are, like, Discord servers like there is for Gundam Evo. Oh, well, now that I have 50K, I guess I should order that arcade machine.
Who's that Pokemon?
I could almost order 2 of them. Well, we'll just buy 2. More Pekos in chat. Bro, guys, wipe your feet. Damn. Oh my god, I am running low on stock. $38,000. Fuck, man. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, my camera. Oh my god. Why did it do that? Almost all of my damn money. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I don't know. Look, I'm sorry guys, but I can't help you. Does that work after I... Oh, it does. Huh. But there's something else. Because we were talking... There is something else I want to talk about, too. So there's a new game. Is that... Sorry, it looks like a 2D image. It's like throwing me off. There is... Oh, the truck. The truck. There's a new game that came out that's called... I believe it's Active Matter. And it's very Stalker-esque. But it's also like Tarkov. It's Tarkov and Stalker. Well, I can't even say that because like Tarkov just is Stalker without the, you know, the anomalies. Oh my god. Hey! Hey! You motherfucker. My mouse keeps getting stuck. Oh! There we go. But I'm starting to notice that, like, you know, beyond talking about the whole... Oh, Tarkov is getting super mega popular, so let's... So let's do, like, X and Y. For, hey, here's a new extraction shooter, hey, here's another extraction shooter, etc., etc. It is one thing to make... Oh, sorry, buddy. It is one thing to make a bunch of extraction shooters, right? Like, I think there's an interesting... I think it's an interesting genre to make something out of. The problem is when you get to the, you know, like, oversaturation part, and that's very easy. 38,000. God damn. Hey, there we go. But when you... It feels like we're going in a different direction now. Instead of being like, oops, there's another Tarkov coming out. Now it's just more like, oops, there's another Stalker coming out. Like, we already had Stalker 2, and then we have Stalker Call of Pripyat is getting... I like the old Stalkers. I'll just say it like that. The old Stalkers are getting, like, a shit ton of attention now. There's... I don't know. I got scared. She was, like, rapidly approaching me. What else? There's... Active Matter now, which is very Stalker-like. You know, you go into the anomalous zone, you do things, you get loot, etc. Extract. There is... nothing wrong with that, in my opinion, but it does kind of create an issue where we're like, okay... Now I'm sitting here going, when's the next Stalker game? When is this going to get oversaturated? And honestly, the thing is for me is I watch Stalker Gamma gameplay and I'm like, wow, that seems really fun. Actually, I kind of want to play that. But instead, I'm glad Active Matter came out because I'd rather play that because it's not like bogged down by insane Stalker mechanics. Oh, my neck. Oh my god. Sorry. No, that sucks. Oh, lucky you, buddy. But you know, like, it doesn't get bogged down by old mechanics that it struggles to maintain, like, maintain an interesting aspect to it. right? Like, I feel like Soccer Gamma would be really, really fun to play, but at this current point in time, like, I could just play Active Matter. I could just play, at some point, I could just fucking play Stalker 2, probably. And it's just, like, it's just a better experience at that point. There you go. Oh. My dog started making a bunch of noise and I got scared. Excuse me. Thank you. Damaged? You can repair your damaged PC at a repair station or store it in the damaged PC shelf for future repairs. To repair your PC, take it to the repair station, interact with the table to start. Oh, okay. Well, after interacting, the damaged parts will be highlighted, showing what needs to be replaced. Order the required part from the main PC, and once it arrives, follow the sequences to open the CPU and fix the damaged component. Oh my god. Okay. Oh! What the hell? No, I'm sorry, sir. That's fine. Close. Oh, close. Ron redeem. Thank you for the hydrate. Here we go. Welcome in, by the way. Are we doing well? I need... Oh, Lord. There's RAM? Well, this I can order without any issues. Did I just buy one of each? Yeah, okay, that's definitely not going to backfire or anything. Yeah, so far, I think it is going pretty well. Oh, I was so scared I was gonna... I was scared I was gonna be in the negatives. The truck's not even here yet? I slept for like 8 hours, man. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna open up shop. The thing with Stalker games, too, is... Like, I think for most people who want the Stalker experience, you kind of want the... You would want the old Stalker games for what they are, right? But there are so many newer ones that don't require you to struggle bus through that I think it's excuse me, worth it. Oh my gosh. It's worth it to just like push people towards the newer stuff. At least to me. But I know there are some people who see remasters and are like, well, you could just play the original. And for most, I agree with that. Especially if you like emulators and stuff. Like, emulators to me aren't that difficult until you start talking about, like, 3DS, Wii U, stuff like that. And even then, you ask the right person, and that's like... Uh-oh. Right, take the case. You take the side of the case off, take the RAM out, you put the new RAM in, you put the side back on. Oh, you do the bottom screw first. Always, I guess. There we go. Now people can start playing on multiple machines. Wait, what? That one person not go in there? What? I swear I just checked somebody into that PC. Am I insane? Where did they go? Okay. Have fun, like, I guess. Do I have? I do. What don't I have? Thug Gang? Okay, now we can do this. This game looks fun. Is it free? I actually don't know yet. I've not checked the Steam page. Let me do that right now. It is currently $14. Because it just came out in May? Interesting. Just came out in quotes. There's money. I have a PC. I need to order something. Do I need to, actually? I guess I could start building another PC. Since people are freaking begging to play on them. PC, monitor, keyboard, mouse, mousepad, chair, headset. I was given access to this game via keymailer. Thank you to the devs for that opportunity. If you want to check it out yourself, it is for content creators. You can go to keymailer.com, I believe it is. And they have a lot of games like this. $60K. I'm gonna have to be patient. I should also upgrade. I'm actually wondering if I should wait and just let people... Oh, no. There was one available and I just didn't let her in. Oh, there was two available. Damn it. Who's making a mess and where? Man. Oh, there it is. Yay, popularity level 2. There... Oh, sorry. There we go. There's an Absol in chat. Ooh. Oh, sorry, buddy. You just filled up on PCs. I might spend a day just making money, actually. Okay, well, there's enough arcade machines, I suppose. You have a computer free? Hmm. No. I swear it's gonna be like they just left. And then it's gonna be free. Oh, 3 items. Unheard of. Oh, okay, now everybody's doing 3 items. Except for you. I should have waited longer. Maybe I get more arcade machines. Can't find cave. Where are you guys? Oh. Okay, I just don't have much of either, I guess. Well, instead of a new PC, I would rather just buy more stock, so we'll just do that. Oof. Rip to that person who just left. No, nice try catching it. Am I missing one? No. Okay. Well, if this truck could get here sooner, that'd be nice. Oh my god, no! That sucks. I was a little late to that. Equip the paint roller, press E to buy, or equip a color, hold left click to paint the wall. Interesting. Not what I wanted, but thank you. I'm just going to assume that that's not happening. No, but I am interested in seeing, I'm interested in seeing if Stalker PCs, Stalker games are going to be, like, oversaturated at some point. You really need a new PC. I know people are begging for PCs. I wanted to save money, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Let's see what happens. I'll see new arcade machines, which I could. 500,000 yen. I could buy an arcade machine. Oh, I could buy a vending machine? Can I afford this? Oh, I can, okay. Holy crap, why are there so many people here? Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a PC available. I gotta do this before the next freaking truck gets here. Because then I can set up the vending machine and the next arcade machine. Yeah, there we go. Come on, bro. I can see through. Oh, I can just yoink it off before he parts. Okay. Close. Go! Go! Oh, thank you for buying 2 copies of the same game. There you go. Damn. Why is it always dragging? Nope, you can't complain about there not being any manga that you don't want. Wait, Enchanted Affair? That's not even something I can buy. What? I guess I need to actually do the level 2 at some point. Oh my, you guys are gonna go crazy, man. Oh, it's the same machine. Well, that doesn't matter. Fine. I feel like I should put that near the front. Nice. 51K? No. That sucks. There's only one available anyway. Okay, well. Unfortunate for you, buddy. Oh, just kidding. Your lucky day. Which one is that? Oh, it's the drink one. Do the fast food one next. I really need a new PC. Wait, what's unclean? Is that? Weird. Oh, my camera. Ow. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do... Oh, that is something I can buy. I just haven't bought it. That's fine. Close it. close it for the day. I feel like I should upgrade it. Upgrade to Gaming Cafe level 2. Oh, now there's this. I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna put there, but you know what? Do this. Inconvenience them as much as possible. Oh, can I actually not put something here? Oh, okay. My bad, I guess. This is gonna inconvenience me more than anything, but sure. Oh my god, 4960. What did I spend it on? Oh, right, I upgraded, just kidding. I was like, what? Oh. Okay. We run up here. Open as soon as possible. And then in the store. We do all of that. Perfect. What is the point of opening this back here, then? Oh, I bet I know why. Never mind. Also just realized that's an empty vending machine. I thought it just didn't, like, have anything textured inside of it, but I think I have to buy stuff for it. Yeah, of course I do. I need to work on something? Alright, have a good one. Thank you so much for Thank you so much for the lurk. Excuse me. Oh. Can't find item tomato twist chips. This is a drink vending machine. Bro, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, I guess you wouldn't find that there then. Is it cafeteria? Oh wait. Instant food? No. What? Yeah, there's vending machine. Why can't I? Oh, cold drink? Why can I not buy this? I have to order both of the vending machines before I'm allowed to do anything with it, I guess. Nice. Well, it's a good thing I just made enough to get it then, I guess. Oh, saved. Ooh. Get it out of here. Where's it at? There it is. I will say, I am surprised I'm enjoying this as much as I am, because this game, typically simulator games are not that fun to me. I think some of them look pretty bad as well. Which normally I'm not like a graphics, like I'm not super picky about graphics or anything. But it is really hard sometimes for me to look at games like this. This game doesn't look that bad though, all things considered. I have seen worse. But I think it does lend itself to a very make it function only type thing. I was like, where is it? Oh my god, you're really gonna make me do this. Free money. Order 4 fast food and 4 cold drinks from the main PC. Oh, well, I can easily buy, like, double this. Oh, what? Wait. Huh? Oh, it's because the freaking cart was open. Not again, dude. Well, rip. There's also it's really interesting. I watched Gwen post something on the on the YouTube, on a YouTube community post or something, I think it was. But it was screenshots of her Twitter. And it was just like yet another post talking about my stance on Siege is always the same. Now it's always the anti-cheat. That's the problem. And if they don't fix it, we're not playing it. And I understand that it needs to be stressed that the cheating problem is really bad, but also, like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Like, maybe I'm being apathetic to the problem of people who consider it like a growing problem. The cheater stuff, I mean. But it's also like when that's the only thing you talk about and you're like, just so Ubisoft knows, I'm not coming back until the problem's fixed. Like, yeah, we get it. You could just stop talking about Siege at all. And like they'd understand at that point that you're not fucking around. You're done. Again, I think I am being kind of apathetic to people who are like, now is when I'm pissed with Ubisoft. Now is when the problems have arisen. And it's like, no, the problems have been there. Obviously, everyone else chose when those problems were too much for them to handle. And, like, that's fine, in my opinion. Right, like, that's fine if that's what if that's what you as a player want, and you're here to, like, make that boundary with a game company where you're like, I'm done being used as, like, just a number, and here I am proving to you that I am done with you and with your game. Like, that's fine. I completely understand that. My problem is when people are more focused on just telling them. When did I buy 10 of these? Oh my god, did I overbuy? Did I have stock that I wasn't using? Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem that I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh, not the trash bag, dude. Whoop. You have no... See, we do. I don't know, part of me is just kind of getting tired of seeing all the posts that's like, Ubisoft just to reinforce my stance. I'm not playing anymore until you fix the game. And it's like, okay, leave. Not even like, I don't want you to bog the game down being all negative. I straight up, I just mean like, okay, good. Like, I'm glad you finally just stood up for yourself as a player and decided to leave. Because, like, if it's this much of a problem, you should have left, like, 3 years ago. When we were in the middle of talking about how bad the games were, right? Or how bad sorry, how bad the cheating was. You know, like I don't know, just to me it's just like, okay, cool, we get it. Good, like you want to leave, you're done. I'm glad that we've come to this conclusion. Instead of sitting here and making the same cycle over and over again. And I don't even want to force people to be here to like continue being content creators either, right? Like I want people to actually go enjoy shit that they can enjoy. And instead here we are talking about how the cheating problem is so bad now of all times that only now is it causing people to leave. Again, I think it's a jaded look on my part from how Siege content creators work in general, but like again, man, I just, what do you say in response to that? You know? Oh, okay. Sorry, man. It's like, it's all kinds of just oops, all problems. You know? 13,000, damn. Anyway. Because after a while, I feel like especially from a viewer standpoint, after a while, it's no different than making the same video every season for Siege. You're literally just doing the same thing over and over again. And for what, by the way? Like, I'm glad I get to know your stance on Ubisoft and the cheating situation, but also, like, if you don't want to talk about Siege or play Siege anymore, could we, like, just not bring up Siege at all? You know? Like, could we just not have a like we could just not have a discussion, you know? If it's really such a big deal. And the reason I think it's a big deal is because, I mean, you know, obviously, if it's still being talked about, it's a huge deal. It's a big enough deal that Siege sucks that we want to keep bringing it up over and over again. And I don't want it to come off. I mean, it's already going to come off this way, but like, I don't super want it to come off as like, I'm so glad. What the? Oh. What is missing from here? Nothing. What is missing from here? Also nothing. Okay. I don't want it to be condescending. I don't want it to be like super problematic or something either. In that what I'm saying makes it sound like I don't care that there's a problem or something. My problem mainly comes from the fact that it's smoke room. A smoke room? What? My problem mainly consists of the fact that, like, you know, I made a video about the cycle of Siege where we're talking about how bad something is, and then we're just going to go, the start of the season comes in, and everyone's like, wow, I can't believe Siege is going to be so great, and then, you know, we're back at it again with the, oops, all of the same problems again. Well, I'm really glad that I ordered that stuff, by the way. Holy shit. Discard. So. I kind of want to do. this. Oh, this is a truck. I also need to sleep. It's just, I don't know. I get I'm kind of saying the same stuff over and over again, but I do genuinely just, I'm not even trying to like shit on Gwen specifically or something. It is like, it is a recurring problem for a lot of content creators. There are people who are like, hey, don't forget that X and Y. You know, don't forget that cheaters are still bad in Siege, and it should be seen as bad. Or sorry, you should like not play the game at all until they fix this problem. And like, I don't disagree. I think we should, as players, again, be willing to speak up about these things where, yeah, we're kind of just letting this happen, you know? Gaming poster man. Gaming poster boy. Holy shit. They've got everything, man. Oh, XD. I can't believe this. Spooky. That's cool. Here you go. It's genuinely just, it's a problem that I think needs solving, and there is no solving it until we as content creators kind of learn to shut the fuck up sometimes. I don't know, like, I think, you know, there, in terms of wanting to complain about something and like get it fixed, I think talking about cheaters being the breaking point is the most valid and the most annoying thing to continue complaining about. Because it's like, yes, I get it. Cheaters are a huge issue, and I don't disagree with you. At the same time, like, having any advancement in anti-cheat anytime soon that's going to make that problem go away enough for people like Gwen and these other players who are complaining about it to, like, stop talking about it is, like, good luck with that. Anytime soon, good luck with that. I have no faith. And I'm not even saying, oh, just deal with it. I'm straight up saying, like, I don't experience cheaters enough to have this problem where I could be like Gwen and these other players who are like, holy shit, I'm running into so many cheaters and it ruins my experience. Like, sometimes I wish I ran into more cheaters so I could, like, understand what they're saying, you know, and, like, empathize with them more. But I don't run into cheaters that often, if at all. People were saying CJX was the worst it's ever been for cheaters, and, like, I don't think that's true, but also I think it's riding the coattails of a season where people didn't experience that many cheaters in comparison, you know? Like, it's the problem of perspective all over again. We're going to be talking about this for however many years, you know, however long it fucking takes to get it figured out. Oh shit, there's both PCs were available, my bad. But it's genuinely like people will look at a Siege, like Siegex, people will look at Siegex, and then they'll be like, okay, we have a... Alright, there we go. And it's like, we have a game that's being ruined by cheaters, and then completely ignore the previous seasons. Like Varsity's been talking about for seasons upon seasons about how bad the cheating problem is, and so is Macy, and so is all these other champ players. And then Gwen is like on and off been talking about the cheater problem, but now CJX comes out and people are like, holy shit, it's the worst it's ever been. And it's like, has it? Has it not been the worst it's ever been per season? Like, I'm not saying you can't have... I'm not saying, like, a bad thing can't get worse, because that's obviously not true. But just in perspective, for me, like, in my perspective, like, all I see is people bitch about how bad it is every season, and it's no different than usual. And my personal opinion on whether it's bad or not is entirely based around how many cheaters I'm facing. And if I don't face that many, then who knows? And I'm sure a counter to that would be like, oh, well, you know, you just don't watch replays that much. And, oh, you probably just haven't had it. Like, there's probably a bunch of closet cheaters in your games. And my response to that is, yeah, there probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't have, like, an insane eye for it. I'm not Varsity who watches every replay ever and knows what a cheater is, like, from look alone, you know? There are things that, like, I probably have called other legit players cheaters before. I've called cheaters legit before. It happens. But I'm not going to sit here. What? Customers at checkout. Oh. But I'm not going to sit here, like, begging every single, like, wondering every single game I play whether or not it's a real cheater or not, you know? Like, I would drive myself insane doing that. I would literally ruin my life. And my mentality. It's not really my life, but my mentality about the game if I sat there going, ugh, I can't believe cheater happened again. Like, yeah, man, I bet I did. I have faced plenty of fucking cheaters. Oh my god, It's really bizarre with Gwen because she talks about how cheaters are breaking the game and destroying it for her, so she's done and demanding Ubi step their game up. Then also go, I know this isn't as simple as flip a switch and it's done, but still act like they should be able to simply flip a switch. Yeah, it's kind of, even if unintentional, I think it comes from being fed up with the problem. Right? It's like, yeah, I get it. I also know that it's not as easy as flip switch, like GG's, go next. And, like, there are exploits that happen that are like that too, where I'm like, I'm sure it's not as easy as flip switch and move on with your life. But also, like, I don't know, man. I complain about stuff. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I fucking complain about stuff all the time. I'm no stranger to yapping and complaining, but like, I don't know. Like, there's a difference between complaining about toxicity and then complaining about, like, which can be fixed, especially from Ubisoft's end over time, and from people's end, but, you know, people are people. And, like, a cheater thing, which is not that easily solvable from anyone's perspective. Oh, you're lucking out, buddy, sorry. Ooh, unfortunate for you. And she said something, she kind of does that on and off, where she says something as a follow-up to, like, something else she said, and I'm like, I don't know why you said that. Like, that seems so weird compared to everything else you've said. Like, there was that YouTube community post about Gwen talking about, like, the ACOG removal stuff. And she was like, oh, well, you know, there are people talking about how they want it to be a super tactical game, but they don't get to sit here and talk about how other people should play the game. And then a sentence later, she's like, I don't understand why people would, like, she's like, if you're here to play Siege tactically, I don't even know why you're playing the game. And it's like, what do you mean? Hello? And a lot of it, I mean, a lot of it too is oh no, one of them's fucking damaged, son of a bitch. Hopefully it's not RAM. Oh, I need to also... There we go. Give me this. Please be an issue I can actually fucking solve. Yes, dude. Man, it's so easy to fix these PCs. Wish it was this easy in real life. Especially too because they Varsity and Gwen, I think, have spoken to these anti-cheat devs. So they know these guys are working hard, but then they act like these guys aren't doing their job. It is a weird. It's something. It's why I say I don't think anybody's ready for the discussion about anti-cheat or like a new anti-cheat to come out. We want to talk about having more security and stuff, but the more security we have, we've seen the more security and the more secure things that work are often the ones that are like, you know, more invasive and stuff. And some people might not have a problem with that. And, you know, I played fucking Valorant for forever. So technically I don't really have an issue with it, but like, man, we're not going to sit here and have a conversation about like invasive Microsoft shit and then turn around and ask for, you know, super invasive anti-cheat and be okay with it. Like, I think there's a discussion to be had where people need to be educated on what the anti-cheats actually are, and that is its own thing. But I just don't think people are ready for the full thing. It's very YouTubery where you're being hyperbolic for views and shit. Yeah, I think the oh my god, another fucking PC's damaged? God damn it, dude. Oh my god. I gotta fucking run downstairs. I think that's one of those things where, you know, like me and you have talked about it before too, where we're like, we fucking hate how people play the game, and we don't even want to talk about playing the game.
Reapers, or keep going and...
Oh shit, thank you, oh my god, Broken Hearts, thank you so much for the raid.
Screw with the Reapers.
That's a fucking ram stick. Wait, do I have one? Shit, I don't.
But they're on the other side of this.
What did I
big-ass
buy?
island.
Oh,
I was wondering
I'm
if
dumb.
we could get a rowboat in there.
Holy shit, how was the game? How was Pal World? I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it was very fun.
Jasu adopted me.
Alright, there we go. I need to move the out of the way, child. I need to order parts. If I order a couple extra, it doesn't matter. That's fine with me. All right. But it's about how people play the game of YouTube, right? And I'm not saying people want to lie necessarily, although there are, you know, there's evidence of that online for sure. But the main problem is, I think we talk about like YouTubers playing the YouTuber game, and it needs to sell and also get across like an actual point. But at some point, you do lose what you're trying to say at the same time. I feel like, just personally, it becomes a whole fucking thing. It's not worth it, man. What is the most popular? I don't know if I can know. Well, time to just add it all. Who cares? Hopefully you had a good time, Broken Hearts. Hopefully you're not too eepy. Oh, my mouse. Oh, my mouse. There we go. My mouse. There it is. Wait, no, what? Hello? Hello? Okay, that was odd. Here we go. It went well, got some raids done, got more pals tomorrow for me. Going to stream peak, but reverse peak, making it to the bottom in a dark mode. Did not tell the others that. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I really did alt tab through reality. That shit was scary. I don't know. I had no idea what was happening. Oh, shut down. Excuse me. These should be PC parts. Repair. Boop, boop. Oh, boop, boop. Question be right back. All right. For those of you that do not know, my name is Dusker. I'm an Aura from Final Fantasy XIV. I play FPS games and a MMO, as I'm sure you can imagine. Whoop. Nice. Alright. I'll go rest, because my character's gonna collapse or something. They said I had to rest in the tutorial, and then I don't see why I have to, but... Excuse me. But no, yeah, I think a lot of my issues with how YouTubers talk about things is 100% just the whole, I'm sick and tired of your ass playing the YouTuber game. And I wish you'd stop. Oh, why can't I upgrade that? What? Oh, do I have to do it in order? Wait, no, because there's the toilet upgrade. What? Why can't I? What? Weird. Strange, even, as they say. Oh my god, how do you guys getting so much dirt in here already? Fucking hell. Get in there, you psychopaths. And like at some point, I think I should stop being upset about it, but also like it is very annoying. If you watch a decent amount of YouTube whatsoever, it can get very annoying very fast. The amount of times you're just like, wow, I really just listened to someone say that for like the 20th time, and all of the points feel weird. And then there's like nothing you can do about it because you just gotta sit there and be like, okay, well, I guess now I'm sitting here for the next 2 hours. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to buy more of these soon. God damn it. Why are you all buying the space one so much? I'm gonna bump that up to 2k yen. Have fun, fuckers. There we go. I can go make a new PC. Huge money. Nice. How convenient. There's 3 open right now, and a 4th one soon to come. Eh. There we go. I don't know why I can jump in this game. I feel like it's a prerequisite for simulator games that have buttons that have no necessity to them. Oh, what the? Get out of here. YouTube opinion echo chamber or something? It's just people complaining about the same stuff. That would actually be kind of a funny video idea. I won't lie. Like, it's just, it's literally, it's just a video on, with, clips from a bunch of people saying the same shit. Well, I was interested in seeing, how expensive it would be to hire someone, but, oh, wait, how do you unlock store level 1? Oh. Oh. I'm actually kind of concerned about getting store level 1, because that's gonna suck. Yeah, okay, I can't tell what makes me more money, the games and manga or the PCs. Are you too expensive? No. Because people over there just going, it's never been this bad before, this will be your siege. We've been here before. I feel like the thing that sucks too is I don't want to fall into a similar trap where I'm like, all I do is bitch about what people talk about on Siege. But also like, oh man. But man, when people say the same shit, and it goes for a lot of games too, like fighting games have this problem all the time, where there's just something that's said that's like, how did you get away with saying this? Why are you getting away with saying it even? Like, what is happening? There we go. Like, it's really, I really mean this in the best way for other Siege tubers who like, genuinely feel the same way about, like, the cheating problem, right? Like, I genuinely mean it when I'm like, I understand. I understand when something sucks so bad that you wish it was fixed. I get that feeling, and I understand where it's coming from. But not, I feel like constantly bitching about something doesn't do what people think it does, you know? Oh my god, okay. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that. I think people saw the bikini body situation where he bitched about the boss G not having an ACOG. Wow, oh, that sucks. If I was slightly faster, dude. Oh, there's a Dragonair in chat. Oh, lucky you, buddy. The second one just became available. I like how people play the arcade and they're like, I want to play real games. Time to play PC. Like, you could have been doing this before. I don't know. I feel like I should do the upgrade. Oh my god, why are you guys so fucking expensive? Hello? I feel like people saw the bikini body situation where he was bitching about the gun not having an ACOG, and they were like, ah, yes. If we all collectively bitch about something, UB will fix this. And, like, it worked. It worked for the smoke rework, quote-unquote, the smoke thing, and it worked, quote-unquote, for the... Oh... And it worked, quote-unquote, for, you know, a couple of other things as well, and I'm not going to deny that. I just think that it's... It's a mishmash of things, right? I think it's weird to... Like you said, it's the whole, you know, they've spoken with the anti-cheat people, and they know it takes a lot of work, but also, like, they're still bitching about it like it's super easy. Look at you. Or like for me, where people meme on Ubisoft so much that they're like, ah, Ubisoft doesn't fix anything, Ubisoft doesn't balance things correctly, Ubisoft doesn't do X and Y, and then they sit, and then it's like complaining like crazy that Ubisoft hasn't fixed X or Y, Ubisoft didn't balance, you know, the whole ACOG thing, Ubisoft doesn't know how to balance correctly. And it's like, what is it, man? Do you want to bitch until you expect something, like, happens and they fix it the way you want? Or, like, what are we doing? Do you believe Ubisoft knows what they're doing or not? That is my question. You know, why are you pushing that truck out of the way? Stop. Because genuinely, I'm like, if people genuinely believed Ubisoft didn't know how to fix stuff, especially if they're Siege players, like, we wouldn't be talking about how bad. People wouldn't have to bring up how bad something is. They wouldn't be asking for Ubisoft to fix something. You know what I mean? Like, you should know by now, with the amount of times we're talking about how Ubisoft doesn't fix anything, that Ubisoft doesn't fix anything. This, and I am missing, excuse me, this. Need this, and this, and this. But also, I don't want that to come across as like, I'm in that weird overthinking thing about this, because I'm like, I don't want it to come across as like, oh, you just, you know, you can't bitch about something, because I do it all the time. So like, you know, rules for me but not for thee or something, or rules for thee but not for me or whatever. But like, I don't know, man. There's a limit to me, and this has nothing to do with like, you know, oh, I can buy this in bulk for cheaper? In quotes? Oh, interesting. The feeling of like your mom telling you to do something as you're already doing it. It's wasting breath and time. Yeah. It's like, if you're not having fun with Siege anymore, and specifically the things Ubisoft are not fixing is what's fucking it up for you, then like, absolutely, you know, say that. Like, continue to like say that that's true and what's happening, and like 100%, I get it. But like, continuing to do it over and over again is just like, you've said your piece. You said you were done. You don't have to keep telling us you're done. Like, I believe that Gwen left. I believe Gwen wants to do Deadlock and whatever. That's fine with me, personally, because Deadlock is cool. But I think it's different when, like, you know, like, I'm gonna change my YouTube channel into a general FPS channel, and, like, because that's what I do. I don't play just Siege. But it's not because like, Siege is so fucked that I don't want to play it anymore. It's just because I don't play Siege as much as I used to. And that's purely out of my choice. Oh, that sucks for you, dude. Wait, what is the store? Huh? Why do I have to... Wait, what? I don't really understand. Weird. Weird. How the fuck do you guys even get footprints over here? Alright, how expensive is it to buy all of it in full now? This is going to be 38k. So that's 38k as is. That's 46. Oh my god, that's 63k to refill all of that? Criminy. Alright, well. Well, let's just open up. Unlock toilet. It is a thing that I've seen from quite a few. Oh, okay. There's already toilets and stuff. I don't have to buy anything. It is a thing that I've seen from a couple of other content creators as well. You know, like there's a whole new YouTube problem going around. Oh my god. It's really gonna make me do this. I really hate that. I really hate that this game just eats my mouse for some reason. Space Simulator is very costly. Oh. Not bad. How much is it? Oh, it's plus 15%. Okay. And my bad. There. Oh, whoops, my bad. And it just depends. I think it's gonna escalate until something happens that, because you have to remember too, right? This is across the spectrum of all games. Like all competitive FPS games right now, all competitive games in general are struggling with cheating. Apparently CS:GO has it really bad. Apparently Valorant is never described as the worst, but to say that there's no cheaters at all would be like straight up lying. Oh, sorry, buddy. There's no openings. Rip. And I don't know. I don't think people are ready for an advancement in it. Part of me thinks people don't even deserve it. But also, like, it's gonna suck for people at first, 100%. Like, if anyone remembers the problem that people were having with freaking, Battlefield 6 and the anti-cheat and stuff, it's a lot of not even intentional misinformation necessarily. It's just it is a problem, you know, like it's a problem that people need to understand is something that they can and should get past 100%, in my opinion, because it's like they oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, damn it. Because like it seems harder than it is, and I think people complaining about it. I think the people complaining about how hard it is don't help, but at the same time, I also think that the people who, you know, need to be there to help get it done. There's like countless tutorials and stuff, but the stuff that I've learned, people do not love being told to go like watch a tutorial or something. Like either you are the tutorial or you are like the next best thing. And to some degree, I kind of understand that. Because it's like you want it all in one convenient place, and the person who is doing it should technically know what they're doing, right? Like, they shouldn't just be saying shit to you and being like, yeah, you should do this because this is what I did. If they didn't or whatever. But also, I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's just the thing with, like, doing your own research and stuff. I think there's a time and place to say that without being weird about it. You know? It's just people, I don't know. It's just odd. It's just wild. Yeah, I'll miss you, whatever. I don't fucking care, bro. Oh, sell. Here we go. Would you like to buy a... Oh, my... Wowee, that's gonna bankrupt me. Is everything too expensive? I've not seen people bitch about how expensive this stuff is, so I've just not tried to lower anything. Oh my god, people are buying PC stuff. Yay, dude. Hell yeah. How expensive are these? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that'll be nice. Or people just want the info immediately, give it to them without doing any research. I don't know why I spun my camera around. TikTok and ChatGPT, man. Telling you. One part of that is very... I guess boomer-like. But, like, genuinely, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, the stuff they've found out does happen. If you, like, consistently use ChatGPT and stuff. I should say consistently use it as in rely on it to do everything. The study that they did supposedly had some issues, but like, I don't know. I don't know how true that is, because the problem comes when you talk about how that thing is interacted with from a, you know, the fact that it's from like the opposition for, oh my god, that dude almost got it for free. From like Twitter. If the opposition comes from Twitter about a study, typically I'm just like, okay, that seems like a them problem. Because who knows the type of people on Twitter, man. Is this a cramped store? It doesn't feel like a cramped store, but a Chin Chow's in chat. I don't know. I firmly believe that you can have a healthy relationship between something like ChatGPT and other stuff, but I just it's hard to sell me on it. I really well, okay, there's only one left, so I don't really care. Did I sell him the stuff correctly? I think I did. Nice. People are buying this stuff up like crazy, dude. I gotta buy more, but it's gonna be so damn expensive. Excuse me. How much was it? Oh, it's only 37k. Okay, never mind. I think the funny thing is too is like I'm completely like I really dislike YouTube short, or sorry, I really dislike TikToks, but I've gotten into YouTube shorts more frequently. But it's always something specific, right? Typically when I watch the short, it's like it's always something specifically from someone that I already watch. So it's not like I'm digging myself into a hole of watching a bajillion videos or something. But also, like, it's very funny to me that I could see that being pretty hypocritical. I don't like TikTok, man. Okay, you don't have anything. Fuck. There's one that's damaged, dude. Which one was it? Oh, it was you. Oh, I have a stock cooler. Hell yeah. That's such a jarring perspective to come out of. Yoink. Shorts that I watch are typically more subdued, I feel. I've never used TikTok, but based on the clips, it seems like a slop haven. That's the thing, too, is I think... Wait, what do you mean it's damaged? Didn't I just... What? What's damaged? Oh... Ow, my ears. Oh my god. Ow. Jesus. It really sucks that can get... I have to do that too. Well, I'm currently making the most amount of money I've ever made, so maybe I shouldn't bitch. YouTube Shorts will get decently put together content that's not functionally jingling keys. Yeah, I also feel like it's a lot less weirdly personal, if that makes sense. I have this weird... So, like, it's gonna sound weird, but, like, I have this really weird thing about... Specifically people I don't know. Like, mega oversharing on the internet. It's one thing if it's a Discord server, like, whatever, I guess. But it's another when it's, like, just a straight-up video, like a short video, talking about everything they've done, every instance in their life, etc., etc. And it's like, TikTok just feels like that ad infinitum, or ad infinitum, rather. But, like, YouTube Shorts doesn't feel like that, but also I've curated my shorts a little bit to not ever deal with that, so it could be that too. It's specifically videos. It's specifically TikTok, where it was consistently like, I drink this every single day of my life or whatever, right? It's always something like that. Okay, well, people are just leaving, so... Or can I just... I can just leave these open and then turn everything else off, I think. I definitely need more of these. 63K down the hole. People trying to sell you on a lifestyle type of content? Yeah, yeah. All right, how far are we? 2.5 hours? Okay, we'll play a little bit more of this, maybe like 1 or 2 more days. And then we'll swap to Final Fantasy. Oh. This is a good Yap Day, Yap game though. I think I'll play this until I both get bored or another game comes out or something. What is flying off the shelves here? Nothing. They all have their own... It looks like mice and mice pads are kind of going crazy. Oh, I didn't open it. Shit. Here we go. Yeah, it's always a lifestyle thing. You know, it's like, here's the health thing. Here's how you should do X every day. Here's how I do X to get Y. And it's like, okay. I don't care. Oh shit, is the thing here? Oh. Have fun, gamers. You know what? This is gonna sound really weird. I think I completely take this as like a me thing. Scrolling through TikTok is like repeatedly getting hit with blasts of I didn't ask and I'm being told. You know? And like I guess you could say that about shorts or like just regular YouTube videos or something. But like I have to click on a YouTube video to get to that point. And I have to willingly click into the shorts tab or a short on YouTube. On TikTok, that's all you do. You guys might not be able to get a PC anytime soon. See, now that's a purchase that makes sense. You buy a controller and a game. What don't we have? We don't have this or this or this. It's not about this or this. It's about this. Oh, what do I have? What don't I have in here? I don't have you. All right, everything else I can just throw in there. What does container filter do? Interesting. So I can choose what I do and don't want there. Oh, lucky you. Want to let your patience run down. On YouTube, you have to enter the loop with TikTok. You're already in it. Yes. Yeah. And I'm definitely. It's like, it's also like Temu to me. But like, I don't know. Amazon's also the same way. It's not. It's really not connected at all. But I mean, I was gonna say it's like Temu, like that addictiveness. But I was like, so is Amazon. I think cheap Amazon hauls is like. Okay, I can't charge them multiple times for the same product. Okay. Oh, brother, no! That sucks for you. There was an open spawn for him, too. I mean, I have enough. I could buy a new PC at some point. What is this? I mean, I could just stock up on that now. Shelves. How much is this? 37K? Scan 500 items in the checkout table. Oh, you're checking out, bro? What? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Can I hire someone yet, actually? I didn't double check that. Fucking camera. I can. Cashier. Why are you red? 1,000 yen per hour? That's what? 7? That's 7,000? Oh, wait, to 22. Fuck it. I can afford. Probably. Sorry. Didn't mean to do your job. Can't find what? Can't find item crown conquest. What? Crown Conquest? Is that a game? Oh, lucky you. Something just came up. What the fuck is Crown? Oh, no. $63K down the drain. Again. Okay, we just won't fuck with that. Oh god, I need to buy you know what? We're buying 20K worth instead. Unfortunate. Up. I was like, get this man set up. He won't let me. Here we go. I think I definitely want to make a new PC after this. My only real concern now is what I do and don't have. People really don't want Cave Hunter, man. Is it too expensive? It's up by 20%? Okay, fine. There. Boom. Did I order it? Oh, I did order something else. I was like, why? Dude, people are just dropping trash. Fucking criminals. Literal criminals. Oh, dude. I missed so bad it actually fell out of the cannon into the street. Oh, there we go. There we go. Lower their social credit score. Mods, put him in Squid Game. Oh, that sucks for you. No, that sucks for me. There's a damaged one. Fuck. It's a Swirlix in chat. That's number 4. What is damage? What part is damage? Okay, it's the PC. I started pushing her downstairs. That was no, of course I don't have a fucking RAM stick, dude. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, because I didn't refill it like a dumbass. There you go. One's being repaired, people, don't worry. Gaming CPU parts. I mean, that is a lot, but in comparison, 31k is like nothing compared to what I used to have to spend. Dude, guys, come on. There's fucking 20 water bottles in here. You gotta buy water bottles at some point, man. They're the cheapest thing here. Why? Why are you all incapable of drinking water? You fucking savages. Where's my, I need a fucking, what the, oh. I need a fucking, drink powder sponsorship in this game or something. Then they'll start drinking water. If it tastes like G Fuel, they can finally play like real gamers. Oh, why the fuck did I come upstairs? Oh, my man. What the heck? Okay, repair. Oh, that's an SSD. Interesting. And find crown. Really? Dude, what is fucking bestseller crown whatever? God, I literally just bought it for you guys too. Assholes. Well, that's significantly cheaper, at the very least, I guess. Damn, people are buying this up too. Now I gotta Set up a third. I gotta set up another. I gotta be careful though. If I spend too much, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna like underpay the employee. Bro, you just walked out on that dude's order. What? You asshole. You literally were halfway through scanning it. What an asshole. Sorry, bro. I gotta clock out. Could you imagine if people were allowed to do that IRL? Holy shit. That would probably feel very vindicating for them, actually. Oh, I was gonna do... We'll do that. Again, I gotta be really careful though, because if I keep buying crap, I'm not gonna be able to afford. Oh, that was for this. I was like, excuse me, I definitely just bought stuff. You can't tell me I didn't. So certain games are just more popular. It seems like all this other crap is way more popular than Cave Hunter. Yeah. And then sleep. Worker salary 8.5k, okay. It cost me 274k to restock every day, man. Insane. The worker is here. God damn it. I'm washed. I can't even make it to the dumpster anymore. How you guys all have fucking dirty feet, man? What happens if he just runs into the trash? Nothing. Okay. I mean, how kind of you to let that other person in, but that you have nothing. I will only slightly apologize. Sure, I'll get the smoking room. Why not? Oh. Do people pay to use this? Okay, well that time, there's no missing. How are you damaged already, man? What part of you's damaged? God damn it. You're lucky I have a ram stick. I did it again. Not enough arcade machines, bro. There's another arcade machine right there. What are you talking about? Like what? I'm just gonna preemptively buy the crap that I think I'm gonna need to buy. Oh, one's gonna open like, yep, as soon as he leaves. Okay, well, people are here for the PCs, and I would be remiss if I were not to give it to them. However, it's going to suck. Wait, what? Something affair is very costly? Enchanted affair is very costly. It's 900 yen, bro. This is, what do you mean? This is cheaper than any of these. How is it too expensive? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Jesus. Can't have shit. Nope. Nope. Sorry, buddy. No Man's Earth, Duo Warrior. What is still here? I'm surprised most of this stuff is still here, actually. That sucks. There we go. Can I not, like, buy rugs or something? People love the salted chips and not the tomato twists. I guess big surprise. Oh, shit, I didn't buy it. Fuck. Don't think there's a room open yet, buddy. Sorry. So if I remember correctly, Thug Gang and Space Sim was out a lot. No Man's Earth was out. Duo Warrior. And Whispers. It was actually only 25k. And there's 2 trucks coming. Hey, that almost got him. Alright, sorry, gamers. I gotta put away everything in the fucking storage. See, if this... I feel like I should have done what I said I was going to do earlier, which is... Whoa, -1. What? -1? Why? I don't have arcade machines. What the fuck? What is happening? Not enough arcade machines. I don't understand how. How is there not enough arcade machines? Okay. Now I can complete this task, which should... Can't find item, No Man's Earth. There you go. There you go. Just put them all in. Just put them all in. I'm so glad I I did that. That's available, that's available, that's available. And then soon, TM, a new one will be available.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's a gullet in chat. There we go. There we go. 50k, holy. Unlock the cafeteria area? Oh god. It's really trying to push me to do this now. Jesus. I need to actually buy... Damn. My dog is either not enjoying his time on my bed or I don't know what he's doing. He's just flopping, dude. Slowly but surely, I will have more people. Oh shit, I gotta, like, clean or something. It's fucked up, dude. They're making so much mess. What is super messy? I don't understand. What is messy? What's all this shit? Assholes. I forgot I ordered something. I was like, huh? I gotta stock up on it, dude. I know if I don't, I'm gonna regret it. Don't worry, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. You don't need repairs? None of you need repairs? Okay. Oh, that one just opened up. 200 PCs. I'm almost at 300k. I could honestly just wait. Earn a total of 2 million yen? Really? Not enough arcade the machines. Sure. Yeah, you know what? I could, sure. Oh wait, I want to get arcade room level 1, actually. Which isn't until, oh, this. Okay, well, never mind. You're just gonna have to wait, buddy. I could actually just build another PC here. I can probably build 2, but I'm not gonna risk it. Better hope one of these opens soon. Better hope. Oh, that sucks. Sucks for him, rather, I guess. Well, then this sucks for me, because I gotta fucking... Oh! I forgot. I didn't look at the time. Okay. Closed. Oh yeah. We're back. Okay. Okay. All right. How much is the cafeteria? 40K. Ah. Oh my god. Why are there bricks in here? It's free for dust. You're damn right. What's up, Christian? Oh, don't mind that. With Wreck-It Rally, he had to wreck him. He had to. How convenient. The nice bundle. Excuse me, sir, look out. This game looks interesting. It's pretty fun, actually. I'm having quite a bit of fun. I do need to... I think I need to sleep. For my character? Question mark? Okay. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna sleep. 14K. Wait, why did the first one only have 8K though? Oh well. Alright. We're gonna save it there. Triple save. And then quit. Yes. Alright, that was Gaming Cafe Simulator. Unfortunately, you came in as soon as I was done with it. But we'll play that a bit every Wednesday. What next? What do I want to do next? I'm gonna go do my A weekly company. I don't even know what I'm typing anymore, dude. I'm gonna do a little bit of my dailies. Oh, how convenient. What is happening? There we go. Let me launch. Play fast food simulator. I think we wanted to. I don't remember if Rick had talked about it or not. Yeah, I don't remember if me and Rick have talked about that or not. We might have. There's a couple of simulator games that we wanted to play, I think, that were multiplayer. There is one that she found that's just purely a cafe one, I think. Or no, it's like a cafe grocery store one. There's a record they made Animal Shelter Simulator 2. I feel like she might already know about that. Question mark? Surprise ruined? Question mark. Are they still doing the normal extract? Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, I'll just save up then. Can you... Okay, you can unlock her. I only need 200 more. How much of these do I have? 48? Yikes. Well, that means I don't need that much more, I guess. But whatever. This is only open for 6 more days. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of this. What's the rental this time? This looks like a fire build? Is that new Ryoshu in here? Oh, it is. Burn, Bleed, Tremor. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Burn, Bleed, Tremor. I'm pretty sure this is more of a burn build, so... She is, but she's just lurking. She's doing stuff. Any interview with envy... Inflict additional burn potency by half the skill's total coins. The burn... we'll do this one. Probably want this. I probably want it to go like this. Why are you in here? It is burn tremor. Could I duel? Could I fuck with this? 3 times she'll show up. Clash win. Target loses 3 SP. Nails and bleed. You're not fire. I mean, these 4. You don't even. Do you even do fire? No, you do poison bleed. And you're also bleed, no? You're tremor. Okay, hold on. I think I know what I want this to be. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm waiting on Piece by Piece, Bloody Hell Hotel, and Railborn. Definitely really good ones. I think some of them have demos. Is Bloody Hell Hotel the weird... It's the weird big head looking super animated trailer one? Where you can like super customize a hotel. You're like a vampire running a hotel or something. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm afraid it's fake, man. I hope it's not. I really hope it's a real game that like actually comes out. It's just when I see that trailer, it reminds me of like parts of it remind me of mobile game trailers. And those are always scary to see. Oh, you can't hear the game. Lamau. Oh, no, you can. Oh, wait, when did I mute this? What? When did I mute the game? That's weird. Oh, it didn't save. Because, of course, it...
사건 속으로.
I don't know if that's too loud or not. Shouldn't be too bad. Railborn? Oh god. Now there's like 20 bajillion sound effects. Now it sounds too loud.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
화력. 추진.
차분하리라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
그대로 꿰어소리라.
기가 튀고.
Oh my god. Man, this feels so weird. I've not listened to sound effects from this game in forever. My ears. Celio's in chat. A Gen 3.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
사건 속으로.
어떤 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없. 저와도 포기하. 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
전격발.
차분잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 이번엔 니인가? 가속. 나도
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Oh, he rolled heads on the other one. Let me look up Railborn real quick, because I feel like I've heard of that.
추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없어.
Railborn.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh, it's this game. Why does this look like it's by the people who did Satisfactory? Oh, it's not. It's by the people who did Parkosaurus. Oh, I own this game. Or someone owns this game in my library.
이것밖에 못하면 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
이것밖에 못. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
That's really cool. Jump Space releases on Friday on Early Access. Yes, dude. I'm so excited. I'm excited because hopefully one day I get to play it, but I also need Tremor, so maybe I'll get lucky with this. As long as it gives me some bleed as well, that's really good. I'm excited because it looks like a good game, and I really hope that we get the chance to... that eventually I get to play it. Because I had a lot of fun with it when I played with Rika. I'm not even going to reroll. There's no point. We'll just leave that as is. Does it say, can you even, like, buy it right now? Oh, no, it's jump space. My bad. Why did I say jump ship? Please, type correctly, man. Thank you. Is early access... Oh, hold on. Oh, early access price. Early access, it will cost $20 on launch. That's not bad. $20 isn't bad.
징수 시간이다.
The fact that there is no price. Yeah, I looked on. So on the Steam page, there is no.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
There is no
또 무식하게 돌격하실
price
정당한
on the page itself. You have to look at the there's a recent events and announcements thing underneath where there typically would be a purchase button,
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
and that's how you then they announce what the price is on its own post.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
마침내 깊은
Just read the
수면에
other stuff.
빠지시는가.
Do the guinea pigs because saw the roadmap. Yeah, that's kind of how it is with the early access stuff now. Their game was pretty early on when we played during Steam Next Fest. So if they've made like significantly more progress since then, that's great. But looking at all the roadmap stuff, there's a lot that's not in. The update to it won't be seen till 2026. Excuse me.
이번엔 이놈인가?
그대로 꿰었어.
Oh yeah, chapter 2.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
여관에 가면 또 나선 속을 벗어날 수 없.
So in oh my god, what did I click on?
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
So they don't have what do they have? So in chapter 2, between Q1 2026 and the early access launch, they'll bring in new guns, text chat, or what are these check marks? What do the check marks mean? I don't know what that means. Weird. Chapter content will not be added in order. Okay. I'll stick to weird animals in No Man's Sky for now. I haven't wanted to try No Man's Sky for a while, but it's always been at like bad times that I've wanted to, where like I just don't really want to play it, or I just forget it exists. Damn.
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
So in the updates, they're going to do an endless mode, text chat, a new gun, a single new gun, hanger, vendors, melee weapons, offline support, ship shield revamp. That's cool that they're doing offline support. I like that. More sectors, lobby browser, sector modifiers, story expanded, a new ship, maybe, buddy bot improvements, more components and artifacts, slide movement, a player trait system, new enemies, photo mode, and mission types. And then chapter 3 is first-person pilot view? Oh. More sectors, scanner revamped, story expanded, mission types, voice chat, new ship. I'm really concerned that they said that.
정당한 공무집행이다.
Okay, hold on. Part of me is like, I get it because it's early access. Because like, you need to lay stuff out that you know you need to get done by a certain point. But saying you're gonna revamp a system that you're already shipping on early access, like you're telling me you're gonna revamp a system I've not even played with yet within the next year or two is kind of weird to me. That feels a little weird to me. But maybe they just didn't have time to revamp it during stuff. Between the early access and the Steam Next Fest. I'll assume they completed the ones that are checked off. Maybe. I'd believe it. What is happening? Why are you guys getting hit?
대의에 거스르지 말고.
Oh man, excuse me.
구멍투성이가 되어 마침내
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Played one of the expeditions of the current expedition for No Man's Sky. It was pretty nice. I gained a few things that I was able to transfer to my current save. That's cool. So what are expeditions? Are they roguelike E or what are they? Are they just like tiny little missions?
그래서 어떠라는 거지?
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Wow, that's nice. That's actually fantastic. We get a well-rounded burn tremor build going on here. To me, they seem like tutorial-driven missions. It basically takes you on a journey of how to play the game, and in the interim of achieving each things within a phase, you get Corvette exotic parts.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
You have to trade other parts to get them or find them on salvaged planets. That's cool. That sounds like a cool thing. Oh my lord. Why are they doing so much damage?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
전탄격발.
여관에 가면 또
정당한
한참을
공무
떠드시겠네.
집행이다.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
최대 전
Not been done by anyone as of yet. Ooh.
완전히 멈춘.
옳다.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해. 순수했으니 상관없지.
각자의 위치가 있어. 피자 동정은 필요 없다.
I don't think anyone will.
구멍투성이가 되어 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
I wonder if I should change the order here. He's just too powerful, though. I feel like going for the funny mechanics is not worth it. I finally got a leg up on it. Hell yeah. That's something could be satisfied. Oh yeah, isn't it like they added super detailed shipbuilding? The Futurama ship that they've been made. Oh. Someone made a SpongeBob ship. Oh, like the Flying Dutchman?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
받아볼 텐가.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
I guess wouldn't that just be a pirate ship?
최대 전
But then, like, so is the Black Pearl. So I feel like it's very specific.
차포잡이라.
Unless it's literally SpongeBob, then that's even funnier. And the paperclip? Okay, no, it sounds like it's literally SpongeBob.
이번엔 네 놈인가? 나도
그대로 꿰었소리라. 마침내
It was the Black Pearl.
수면에 빠지시는가?
I kind of want to rewatch those movies.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만
직접
해주세요.
타도하죠.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
명 받았습니다.
Try to just run through this because I just kind of want to do the dailies and get the progress done, and then I'll work on it later.
직접 타도하죠.
Star Wars Serenity or Firefly, Star Trek, even the board ship, and the other iconic ones. Classic Batman. What the?
화력 추진.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
Because the baby woke up. No worries. Hopefully everything's okay.
구멍투성이가 되어
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
It would be one hit away.
체납한 시간은
Yi Sang is failing me.
상관없지.
Took 2 hours to go back to sleep? Oh my. Oh my. BRB, okay.
몸이 끓어오르는
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
화력 추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋지.
여관에 가면 또 한참을
받아볼
떠드시고.
텐가.
피차
다리에게
동정은
해줄
필요
이야기가
없겠죠.
또 늘었군요.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이
편하게
떨어질
가자고요.
Holy coins.
할 수 있다고 생각.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Nice and easy. Still trying to think about what I want to do for one of my teams. Who does bleed? I think she does. So does he. Oh. And Christian caught it as soon as he left. I'm actually just gonna level up all this stuff. Because if I have a bunch of leveled up stuff, it'll be a lot easier.
명 받았습니다.
너무 약 올리신 것
받아볼
같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
이것밖에 못하나.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
이런 것도 되죠.
There we go. I was adjusting my sliders, sorry.
옳다. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋지.
Although we get a couple of, I think we're gonna get, or sorry, I think I should be looking for a couple of specific ego gifts here.
꿰어소리라.
To make this go even faster. Oh no. Yeah, rupture's fine. Who cares? Did you just kill your own ally?
한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I thought they were gonna do... Did they not add it this... They must not have added it this update. But they said they were gonna add something that shows you what ego gifts activate before the combat starts. I was really hoping to use that to understand more.
반격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 벌써 버벅이나? 집행한다.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
가자고요.
이제 니콜리나와
Easy.
스가 비슷해지셨는데요.
Ugh, I was not lucky enough. I was hoping I was, but... I don't know how many more things I have. I don't know how many characters I have that do blunt. We'll try it anyway. What in the world are you? Excuse me.
징수 시간이다. 너무 약
명령에
올리신 것
따르겠습니다.
같은데요. 저 기세가 확연히 낮아졌어요. 벌써 버벅이나?
예상한 것보다
이제야
움직임이
실력을
더
좀
좋구나.
내시네요. 그래도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Wait, it plays both announcers? I thought there was only one announcer per battle. Hello?
퍼즐이
Why? Why is there two of them? I had no idea.
추진. 피자 동정은 필요 없겠죠. A에 거스르지.
그렇게 서 있으면
마침내
이것밖에 못. 그렇게 서 있으면
빠지시는가.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
여간의
꿰뚫어
A lone man comes out against all of this.
다리에게
stands no
해줄 이야기가
chance.
또 늘었군요. 완전히 멈췄나.
You know, honestly, I guess I'm glad I got that because I forgot that Otis's ID does that. Wow, you're gonna get me sinking also. Very cool. Ooh, I do think I want this. Upon clearing floor boss, gain 80 plus. Oh, okay, yeah.
명 받았습니다.
Definitely wanted that.
숨겨둔
명령에
수를
따르겠습니다.
드러내는
하려 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니
차포잡이라. 예상한
And we're hitting like every status effect from every character in the team. This is perfect.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
My only real problem is Ryoshu doesn't have anything. Ryoshu does literally nothing.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Oh, Tremor Chain.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으니까.
What does Tremor Chain do? Lose clash power for every 10 tremor potency on self. That's insane. Oh my god.
완전히 멈췄나. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
Ah, okay. Oh, the bone one?
이 렌즈 너머로는
I gained
항상
50
정답이
cost.
보인다고요.
That's like finding that's like finding 2 quarters, man. What the hell? Doesn't she do poise? That sucks. These are both really good. I need cost. I need money. They simply need to just give me the money.
평소라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 거. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
한국 정도는 읽었다.
Okay.
나머지는
I'm pretty sure she
칼을 휘두르는
eats
나무다.
poise to do stuff, so we'll see how this works. And the entire first turn will be spent doing basically nothing to the boss.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
Tremor Burst sure is fun though.
받아볼
그
텐가.
용도를 고민하는 것이
Oh yeah, unbreakable coins. He's so broken, dude.
전탄격발.
Oh my god. Why is he so broken? Oh, they're taking no damage because they're gonna swap. Or they're gonna phase change.
병력을 구성해야 해.
불가피하다면
그대로
실수를 세우는 것이
Heads? Yes, dude.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
Oh, and he just got 7.
전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Okay. I need to
위세는 좋으나
remember how this
의도가
works.
뻔히 보이는구나.
At some point, okay, yours is hopeless
방심은 금물이다.
because you're just getting all soon to bloom flowers. So I assume I'm pretty sure all of them kill here, but if target has no burn, oh, holy crap! I forgot that one has like a bajillion thing. You. Can I make you not hopeless? Inflict tremor? Target has tremor, deal extra tremor, basically. What if... Okay. Okay, well now you're unopposed. You attack multiple... Oh, targets randomly. Oh, that sucks. Well... If the boss dies before the thing happens, then, you know, all the better for us. Genuinely. Extra help if the flowers die, too.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Oh, yeah.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각하냐? 차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
함께 울어요. 몸이 터질 때까지.
그 거인들과 싸울 때가 떠오르네요. 또 날아가기 싫으시면 제대로 보고
Right, this seems like this
대처하셔야
sucks, but I have to remember that I can just auto battle. Oh, a waste of a double attack.
옳다.
화력 추진.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh, I just don't even get to roll. Or I don't even get to flip.
총알값 아까울 모는
That's huge.
여간에
You would. You would.
바리에게 해줄
직접
이야기가
타도하죠.
또 늘었군요.
이런 것도 되죠.
유효하군.
And you have to win this twice, I'm pretty sure.
직접 타도하죠.
Or is it 3 times?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Okay, it was twice.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
이미
없.
이길 거라고
그렇게
믿고
서
있으셨으니까.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Nice. I'm glad I mostly remember that from the story. Oh, it's time! The comeback for this game's bank account is now. 10 plus. Oh, yes. I was gonna get this, because it seems really good, but I think I'd rather get this. What are you? Oh. Okay. Let's go for this. Because by the time we get to floor 5, we're gonna want stuff that, like, reduces attack for sure. Oh my god, it's this one.
현명한 업무 명령이야.
Nice. Oh, and then you lost SP anyway. Okay. Well.
사냥감
Well.
몸이 끌어.
어떤 상황이
나선 속을
닥쳐와도
벗어날 수는 없다.
포기하... 아! 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
이것밖에 못하나.
Plus, it helps with the amount of trimmer we're gonna put on him.
화력, 추진,
Triggering as much of the if X amount of trimmer, do Y.
이제 해결사의 정수법도 익숙해지셨네요.
I'm really wondering about this Ryoshu ID. Where does she fit in? I feel like that answer is gonna be more obvious the longer or the more IDs come out, but
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 얼마나
wow, heartbroken and staggered.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
She's tremor bleed. I thought she was poised for some reason. Or oh, nice. A rupture one. That's actually super helpful.
전율하리라. 꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
이것밖에 못하나.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
최대전. 집행한다. 옳다.
이런 것도 되죠.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
직접
그렇게만
타도하죠.
해주세요.
Yeah, the only bad thing about this team is that it doesn't have very good. It has like no AOE.
벌써 버벅이나?
The only one that can multi-target is Yisang. He doesn't even do that much. It's entirely conditional.
하지 말고.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
맞습니다.
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
전탄격발.
Oh my god. Fucking overkill.
화력, 추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
기가 튀기.
여관에 가면
정당한 공무 집행이다.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요. 여관에 가면 또
정당한 공무 집행이다.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I can already tell. Does anyone have Pierce? Maybe
전율하리라.
maybe Hanlu.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이다. 정당한 공무 집행이다.
화력, 추진.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
기가 튀기.
I'm trying to think, like, what? Just Tremor Bleed, I guess. But the Merceau, the Capo Merceau ID is good in the fire one.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Burn. That's what he does. He does Tremor Burn. I guess I could just put her in a Tremor team. In general.
받아볼 테니
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상식이지.
이것밖에 못하나.
완전히 멈췄나.
여관에 가면
정당한 공무 집행이다.
바리에게 괜찮은 공격입니다. 앞으로 벌도가 버벅이나?
The thing that I could also wait for another Walpurgis knock to,
사업한 시간은 전부 징계.
and then get the
상관없지.
구멍투성이가 되어
피차 동정은
get
필요
the other
없겠죠.
Ryoshu one, which apparently is really good in a bleed team, which I would welcome because I've not used my bleed team in like a while. I'm kind of hoping next season, I'm hoping season 8 is like, ooh. There it is. I gotta stop buying gifts though. I gotta start like upgrading crap. Never mind. I'm out of money. Never mind.
저들은 전율하리라.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상식이지.
전탄격발.
괜찮은 공격.
That's a good amount of damage actually
앞으로도 그렇게
in the beginning. This boss always gives me trouble normally.
화력, 추진.
The 2 damage up helps a lot. Plus the rupture. And I don't think Otis is going last. I think Otis is going second to last, which kind of sucks.
꿰어소리라.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나. 불가피하다면 수치를 세우는 것이 자선이다.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
직접
이미 이길
타도하죠.
거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
가서 벌써 버벅이나? 기가 튀기.
Nice. See, I wonder if she would work really well on a team that has more of like a tank build or something. Definitely want that. Because I'm thinking about it. And I could see it working if... Oh, this is the worst one to get. You specifically. Because she does have something that says she does have something that she can inflict on someone where they do 1.5 times more damage to her, or 50% more damage to her, technically. And if that can be completely negated by like a tank character taking the hits for her so that she can just do double damage instead. He got thrown.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로 뒤에 사는 것보다 움직임이 좋고
완전히 멈췄나. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
여관에 가면 또 한참
받아볼
늦었듯이.
텐가.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
떨어질 수밖에.
시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Oh, Lee. I was like, who is the one who has all these items in here? Or all these coins? Of course it's freaking Merceau.
추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니
이것밖에 못하나. 총알값 아까울 만은 아니군.
여관에 가면
Now it's over.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
하려 추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
벌써 버벅이나?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
편하게 가자고요.
최대전. 집행한다.
Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of hoping to build into the tremor aspect of this, because 4 out of the 6 of my characters do tremor, but...
경외감 속에 숨어게.
Oh my... What was that?
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
여관에 가면 또 한참
받아볼
늦었듯이.
텐가.
But I feel like it would have been better had I done more of the burn identities. I don't know. Tough. Tough indeed.
제의에 거스르지 말고.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼
나선
허둥거리는
속을 벗어나기는
소리를
그렇게 서
태운다는
있으면
지금겠구나.
목이 떨어질. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지. 완전히 멈췄나. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니
Yi Sang is not yet powered up. Oh, he might be now, actually. Oh, never mind. I mean, I think he is, but he did a different move than I expected. So it doesn't really matter.
각자의 위치가 위치가 있으니 편하게 가자고요.
Oh my god, dude, how many?
직접 타도하죠.
Okay, this is the last wave.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
Oh my
이번
god.
모험은 꽤 맛있는 마무리가 되었군요. 아무것도 아닙니다.
It does feel a little weird because I feel like he just ran out of ammo, and that kind of sucks.
화력, 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했는데
그대로 꿰어소리라.
이대로 내놈 총알을 맞는
마침내
Oh no!
깊은 수면에
Wait, I
빠진
thought she was gonna parry it. Oh no! Oh, she has to be in the other form, I think. Damn it! There's like an interaction between those two specific characters, between the Yiseng, the Fell Bullet Yiseng, and the Odd Contempt Ryoshu. But I think she has to be in that one specific form. Ugh, that suck. No, we're not doing that one. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a Swablu in chat. Okay, well, I'm out of cost already.
사건 속으로.
Maybe I should have done 7 for this, but it's fine, I guess.
직접
저희를 헤아릴
타도하죠.
수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는
I am concerned about
것이
this boss because the only team that have ever gotten to beat this boss is my Poise Rupture one. My Poise and my Rupture one, I should say. Because, like,
기가 튀고
after half of their health is gone, it's rough.
이런 것도 되죠.
Come on, Hanlu.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에
Not great,
나 선속을
but
벗어날 수는 없어.
Hardly the biggest of my issues. I really should have gotten like a heal item at some point.
화력, 추진.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Although we seem to be doing just fine for now, there doesn't seem to be much.
전탄격발.
That doesn't mean something can't happen. That's half health. Oh god, unbreakables. Oh, I stopped them anyway. The stagger? Huge.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
전탄격발.
He does so much damage. It's unfair to every other character on this team, man. He carries. He just does too much. Man, the paralyzed too. Nice. There we go.
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
There we go.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피.
Oh, what?
팁이다.
Nice. There's a couple of useless ones in there I could have sold, but it's fine. Oh my god, why did it speed up like that? That was weird. Tempted to do another run, but I think I'll just do it after stream. That was good. Oh yeah, I need 20. Oh, I need one more. No. Bucket.
몇명 놓치긴 했지만 주살독을 맞은
Oh, and I leveled up from that too. Hell yeah. So I get everything I just used back. Perfect. I get 380. I can probably wait until next time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up on these, actually. I'm not gonna get Ryoshu like I originally thought. I am excited to try her one day, but I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait for the next ID. I don't think there's been any teases for the next one, but I want to save up resources. I don't even think there's another Ryoshu that's worth getting. I think I've seen some people say W core is pretty good for charge. Probably one of the better ones, even. I haven't made a charge team yet. I do need to. I wonder if next season's gonna be charge, actually. That's gonna be weird. Event. I can't buy this because it's not over yet, I guess. Can't buy anything from this yet, unfortunately. I do need to save up for Mao Otis, though, actually. That would be ideal here. Unless they, like, suddenly release another, clan branch to coincide with, Hanlu, the Lord of Hongyun. Because if they have another branch that comes out, because I want to replace this Otis, although this Otis is kind of nice. I want to replace Rodion. If I can replace Sinclair or even Dawn, I swear to God, if they make a Dawn, if they make a Dawn Quixote branch ID, I'm gonna freak. It's gonna be very funny. The Vroom Vroom marches forth. Nah, that's fine. Alright, that's enough Limbus. That's enough Limbus for one day. That was fun, though. Oh, hello? Go away. We're gonna end the night with some Final Fantasy 16. We'll probably play about like an hour or so of that. Or more. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. I don't launch it from here. What am I doing? Where is it? There it is. I'm going to ignore the update because it's a 0.1 version difference. I don't think there's any new mods that caught my eye either. Nexus Protocol? What am I doing? Let me see. Hall of Virtue? Wait, I can just change. I can change Clyde. Wait, this is not what I thought. Is that fucking... Wait, what? I don't know who that is. Some of these mods are a little out there for me, which is saying something. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm glad that's not on stream. Who is this? Oh, no, yeah, who is this? What? I would maybe kind of like to swap out Clive at some point for a character because it sounds funny, but I don't know how far I want to go with it is the problem. Like, I don't know. What? Interesting. I can turn... Oh, I just give him the costume. I was like, I can turn Clive into Jack Garland for the one thing that we... Yeah, okay. Some of these would require some thought. We'll have to think about this. We'll come back to this later. There we go. Okay. Okay. Final Fantasy 16. I think I chose the right one. Yes. Also correct. Then There we go. Perfect. Then, okay. Or not? Oh, because I clicked the wrong one. Okay. I did already start... Does this not have VSync on?
Who's that Pokemon?
There's a not to.
We could leave.
Okay. Well, once again, VSync saves the day. Hilariously.
He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Oh, I thought it was like lighting a brazier for some reason. I was like, what? Why is there that thing there?
Yes. What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family.
Don't leave me, Paul.
It's all right.
I'm sorry,
Give me your
darling.
arm. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Oh, fun. Oh, wait, do I have to leave from the other side? No, I don't have to. I don't think I've ever left from here. Oh, he's left from the other side, I think.
Yeah.
Bunch of fucking dragons. Wondering where... I don't think I get new hunts until after, like, a few more quests.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Okay. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't know if this is necessarily faster, but...
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Why would you prime here? It doesn't help I'm not luckied on. Oh, what a parry. Of course there's more. Did you shoot another one normally, dude? I was, mostly correct. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, I forgot the buttons. Get me out of here. Okay, I gotta remember the controls for some reason. Oh my.
Nice try.
Just. What bar, dude? I didn't even realize the other enemies got killed, by the way. I was so focused on this dude. Only Ash? I was only given Ash?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? But now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Nice. Well, that's one town down. Now we're gonna do 2 more. On to the Dalamil. There he is.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
I mean, like, we could also just...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Go and kill them. That's what we're good at.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Forget who that is.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Cosmos. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I misread that as to all of our skies.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
So we're...
Picture it, Conrad. Your own... Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I mean, like, if he wants to run off and die, I don't see why not.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes.
Ah, here he is now.
And now it's our turn.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy,
I mean, Jill was significantly more convincing.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oh, perfect. Okay, they'll just be right here.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It is all yours.
Damn.
Nice try.
Now this is worth it. Guard break? Oh.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Whew. Glad one of you did something. Get out of here. No, dude. Get out. No. No more protect. No more of that. No more. The Sultan. Dude, I'm trying to time this. I was like, in the time that it takes for them to just... If I can get him midair. There we go. Okay, well. Yo! Having this combo is so dumb. It's really, I mean, apparently it's really good for their health too, but...
Nice try.
I was a little fast with what I was trying to do. There we go. Get him. Get him. Yes, dude. Oh, yo. Blood, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? I was like, did I not get anything for that?
Alright, man, that definitely was not to play. Alright, man,
that Ying knew exactly where
you do not have that. You are, in fact, really bad at the game. Uninstall.
Beans, how could you? I did choke, though. I did choke. GG, cocksucker, my fucking lobby. What the fuck?
Was it unfortunate? That's what is happening with that clip.
He licks
Classic
babies?
Siege.
Oh. Alright,
He
take us
don't
out.
lick, he takes it in.
There's a new Apex update.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
How was
You
that?
did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Who's that Pokemon?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
Atire.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yesterday was fun as fuck. Hell yeah. What did they add anything? Like, did they, or was it just a bunch of like major changes to it and stuff? Ouch. One more town. New Mythic item, new stuff added to Wild Card, and some legend changes. Ooh. What the? Why did that send twice?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
I'm sure, but also not my problem right now, dude.
Anything catch your eye?
That sounds pretty cool though. I've been on and off thinking about getting. Oh, none of these are worth getting. Just kidding. Why are you worth 25,000? No, it's gone. Can I sell? How do you sell all valuables? 602,000 gil. Oh my god. Well, forget my hesitancy for buying those orchestrion rolls, because that will just buy them. My god.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. There you go.
There you go.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged.
Yeah, I've been hoarding apparently. Unexpectedly, I've been hoarding a little bit. If any of you are not following Blood, please go check out a stream. I hate that that happens every time I try to say something. I'm so sorry. And go give him a follow as well. For those of you that don't know, my name is Duskgrew. I'm an Aura from Final Fantasy XIV. I play FPS games and MMO, as I'm sure you can imagine. As I'm sure you can guess. And we're trying to finish up Final Fantasy 16 soon-ish.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Hi, there we go.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
190? Oh, I just gotta go down that way, okay.
More.
Let me down there. Did you have any good games today?
You don't think they've
or were you just kind of chilling?
us, do you?
You say it was fun as fuck, so Oh, I was like, why is this blocked? But it's not. They just dumped them. Booth? Ooh. Back-to-back games and chilled? Hell yeah.
Clive, wounded.
Wounded?
We deal with the Akashic first.
Doggo? Oh, that did not stop you at all. Oh my. I'm not waiting long enough. Where's the dodge?
Nice try.
Okay, at this point it didn't matter. I just couldn't have done that. Never understood the plot of any of the games. I think that happens. Depending on which game it is, that happens pretty easily. Some of the games are kind of all over the place. Like, I kind of understand the plot of 5, but not really. I mostly understand the plot of 7, but only after they remade it. And I understand the plot of 12, but I also, like, super mega enjoyed that game, so... the battles have been pretty good so far, actually. Unfortunately, we are in one of the more story-heavy sections of the game, so we're kind of... So we're battling a little less, but that's okay. No, I don't trust it. I'm not gonna do it. Get the bird out of here. I don't have the grab anymore. I need the aerial grab back, I feel like, but... What? Oh, that was it? I could have done my thunderstorm. Oh, well, that's fine. 12 was a good one. I love 12.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
I'll probably play 13 after this. Doggo. Hello, doggo.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Sounds good, Blood. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you once again for the raid.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their
You
heels.
rest well.
And they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Moi.
Mad dogs.
Do we immediately go... Would you get a customization for the chat like that? Oh, you mean on screen? I think I found this one on Etsy. If you look up like Twitch chat, on Etsy, you can find a couple of those that are pretty easy to set up. Some of them have like automatic installs as well. I don't know where else you could find some. Oh, Nerd or Die makes a couple of them as well. They make plenty of styles, so any that find your fancy, I'm sure.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Hey, Blood. Have a good one.
Sir Wade. Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtle? What the what, man?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hold them off.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Hi.
Always.
Hi.
Then let's do our duty.
I can't pet you forever, doggo. I gotta destroy things. What? Oh, I was like, what frozen? Oh my. Okay, well, fine. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I tried, dude. There we go. I gotta dodge into them to make sure that it tracks. No, you canceled my Mega Flare. What? Oh my. There we go. Oh, it doesn't work because of his stupid shell. Anti-fun squad, dude. That is what I would describe this turtle as. Woo! Nope. You have no.
Nice try.
I can't believe this. That's kind of funny. I'm wasting all of this just to get a level 4 Mega Flare. Probably not worth it, but also actually it might be worth it because of the extra enemies. Oh my. Okay, so it was still worth it, by the way, just to say that. Nice. You like no rewards for it though.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
There's a Slokane.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay, fine. It's not that far, I guess.
Dogs. The lot of them. Anything catch your eye?
Thank you. I need to buy this.
There you go.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
A Gen 2 Tier A's in chat.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Start sprinting, Clive, please. Please. Goblins. The dragons.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh. Oh, there we go. You know what? I don't have will of the. Oh no! I used up all of the. Oh my god! They just did. Thanos snap out of existence. So. Ow! What the what? Dude.
Not good.
You garbage monster. Die. Oh, that's lame. I had no idea that was a thing.
Well done, Tom.
There we go. Chocobos. Why? What are they doing? Oh my god. I shouldn't need the fire. Honestly, I could just do this for forever. Oh, but then I can just do this. Why did it?
Something's coming.
No, dude. And I wasted it.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Too slow.
There we go. Just fall, dude. Well, can't say it wasn't effective. Damn, I could have gotten Mega Flare level 4 out of that too. Get him, orb spam.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Nice. Nice. Guardian's Scarf. Ah, okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Okay.
For now, at least.
I forgot that happened. Oh, I can just do this.
Rest.
Sup? Okay. Let me get this bonus.
How may I help you today, Clive?
2 of them. Ooh,
You earned
ability
this.
points. No risk, no reward. I was
All
just like a
yours.
straight roll. Don't care.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Talisman of Priming sounds interesting, but
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid.
No, shit.
Clive, it's Gav.
Eat my cookies, no, I almost
Good brother. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canberra.
Sorry, I was finishing something.
Bye, brother. No, brother, no,
What's up? What were you playing? You're playing Night Rain? Are you trying the new mode?
Oh my god, I can get you. No, brother, lava is rising. You can't save me.
Hang on.
Flames, like in real flames. There's
what's
no
the
way
short
you
of
can
it?
save this.
Don't tire, told you.
Just leave me,
The
brother.
capital of the
No,
free
brother,
cities
no.
is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Receding.
The city
Receding,
guard
there
are
you
doing
go,
their
I got you,
best.
Receding
They're still
hairline?
retired.
Did you get my,
The numbers
did you get my
ain't on
backpack?
their side.
What is
What
this?
of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're
Rivals
hiding with
Wuhan
Gav.
Helldivers 2 the
and
Night
the
Rain.
ship.
What the? You were on a roll
Have to get them
today.
out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Oh, yeah. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid once again.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
For anyone who does not know, my name is
You don't
Dusker. I'm
think
in
that I
Raw
told
from
him
Final
the
Fantasy
exact same
14.
thing?
I play FPS games and
Was I not
MMOs, I'm
such
sure
a
you can
talented
guess.
healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Oh, my dog.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Nice. Yes, dude, more hunts. How many more hunts? How many? One. A pack of dog. Are you? What is wrong with you, dog? What is wrong with you, doggo? What is wrong with you? What's wrong? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. He's banging his head on my desk. You're a goof. Stop. Sit down. Sit. Oh boy. You're being such a menace. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, the reading table? Oh yeah, one of those. It gets me... These just give me items, I think. I don't actually know what the items are, but... it's one of these. So I'm probably not going to unlock more... until... Weird. Okay. Well, let's go accept all the side quests, I guess.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I'm stuck.
Seems the hideaway's lost
Blasted
its...
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Well, I guess. Sure, yeah.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And
Bro.
if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
You're literally like 10 steps away from Harpocrates. You could literally just ask. You just walk there. It's free. It's free. But fine. I'll go do that. I'll do the job.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Sure.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
He's got that smirk. Is it not these two? I guess not.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Except I can't teleport.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I cannot teleport without doing the main quest. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Dog is being so weird. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm only gonna be able to do that. Goots? A boy.
What am I gonna...
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wouldn't she hear this conversation if she was like right around the corner? Alright, and then we're gonna loop back around and we'll talk to the people up here and then we'll go back to Garion.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming!
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell me.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh boy.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
So I just ask them. So I'm just investigating this with them.
Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can
Oh.
help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
What? Yeah, actually, I do want to just do that. Because I'll just be there. And then I can run back out and go to the store.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Nice. What do we get out of this? Nothing. Oh, are these quests only to get trade-ins? Maybe. Maybe.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
No, talk to him, please.
I spoke
No,
with Lady
jump.
Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
What? Wait, no, it's continuing. I thought that was the end. God damn it.
So, what'd it be?
Still nothing better. Nothing good.
Fine.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tired?
Well, I guess that's everything I can do except for the main story. Normally I would continue here, but I think I'm actually going to end, and the next time we're going to go do the hunts. Or sorry, we're going to go to the main quest, and that'll be a perfect place to start up again. I'm so glad I didn't hit load by accident. Holy sh... Oops. Okay. Come on, Nuss, you can do it. There we go. There we go. Let's go find somebody to raid. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Ooh, in fact. Ooh. What is going on here? Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I will drink some water, I guess. Oh. I was like, what is this thing that it's telling me about? Ooh. TM. What the fuck? I haven't seen this person stream in a while, surprisingly, but... I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. Playing Wilds, even. Well, let's go raid Amber. As per usual. I'm gonna start that up. Okay. And I'm going to start the raid as well. Copy down one of the messages up above if you so desire. We're going to go raid Amber, who's currently doing some cross-stitching. They are a Final Fantasy nerd. As am I. Excuse me. And they do lots of cool shit. They do a lot of cool shit, mostly crafts. They do play games now and then as well. Now and then. Excuse me. What the fuck? even if you are not interested, though, please stick around to share some support. What is happening with my brain? Even if you're not interested, please stick around to show some support. And speaking of support, thank you all so much for the support on my end, the follows, the subs, and everything in between. I highly appreciate it as much as I appreciate all of you. With that being said, I hope to see you all tomorrow, because we're playing Destiny. In amount of Destiny. I think we're playing Rising and 2. Question mark. Don't quote me on that. We'll see what happens tomorrow. So, with that being said, I hope you all have a fantastic day or night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.